We're back into hell. Oh god. They have Olive Garden in Canada? They used to. I think there's only one left in Alberta somewhere. I don't know, a long time ago they bailed. We don't really have an equivalent here. Kind of how there used to be 3 Arby's in the city I live in, but now there's only one.
Everything feels strangely familiar.
It's because they're on crack, Odin. I think this is good enough. Yeah. The last Olive Garden I went to was in Orlando. Cheesecake Factory? Also no. You can buy the Cheesecake Factory product though. That's about it. So if I go to Costco, I can get a bunch of frozen Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes. So if I want to get fat, there's always a way. Getting dragged to the Olive Garden today? Could do worse. I like their salad and breadsticks, and they actually improved their menu the last time I was there. All right, filler.
Hey, wait! Come,
Oh, what abilities do I have right now? Raise the Draugr. Raise the Draugr. Like the summoning path.
Hey, what? Your time's up! Ah, you got some!
Raise an army of idiots to fight for you. None of this matters. I do want a firebomb ability as soon as possible if it can be arranged. Let's see. The game is feeling generous. We don't really have that much variety here in terms of food options. Like, part of the problem is population density. I need a better weapon. This thing does not have any range, which is problematic. I think you'll find that the vast majority of Canada is sovereign. There are definitely people that prefer to live downtown, but like our downtowns are not, aside from like Toronto, are not giant skyscraper filled areas. They're just not a thing. Did I F up or not? Yeah, my bad. Man, why does YouTube streaming have to be so annoying? Alright. I would really like a better weapon. Looks like I'm gonna have the chance to get a few of them. I don't know if we're gonna go to the special merchant or not. So the city I live in, the downtown core, has a law. It states that a building cannot be taller than the skyline of the Parliament buildings. And this is measured from some random ass spot. So basically, the farther away from the Parliament buildings you get, the taller the buildings reach to a certain point. So there's about 1 million people in this city, but this city used to be a bunch of smaller cities. So it's actually a huge amount of area. Like with zero traffic, it takes me like half an hour at least to get across the city, just to give you an idea of how sprawling it is. And that's at highway speeds. Yeah, so the population density is very low. I mean, you know, when I was doing the in real life streaming stuff, how many people did we see as I was walking around, right? It's very tempting. I really don't like this dagger much, but I just greed it and see where things go. These summon draugrs suck. I guess they're an okay distraction, but that's it. That's it, guys. Gonna go around the backside and up the edge, try to get some assassinations in. Seeing as they all appear to be looking another direction. Ah, he's an elite. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you don't.
Funny. Thoughts on the game? It's not an Assassin's Creed game. It suffers from the same thing that most Ubisoft games do, which is you've got this huge, beautiful open world, and it's loaded with a ton of filler collector garbage. So you end up just going from POI to POI, or like following these little dots around, and it really screws with the pace in the game. But this notion is self-inflicted. Like, you can ignore the vast majority of that stuff. Just go from the white dots to the white dots rather than the gold ones. And then what ends up happening is if the gold dots are more interesting than just a chest full of weapon upgrade materials, then it'll change its icon once you get close enough. So you can kind of optimize that way and ignore a lot of the fluff. I like the story for what it is. I don't mind the combat system. The action RPG elements actually work with me well. I much prefer it over stealth gameplay. Although I felt like the first Assassin's Creed actually did do a pretty good job of that kind of thing. So for example, assassinating people is still a thing, obviously. But there's elites that you can't auto kill. At least not on this difficulty. So in general, I like the modern Assassin's Creed games. In fact, I like them more than some of the later renditions, such as Syndicate, that stuck more to the original plan, but it has its flaws. So, all this to say, Assassin's Creed is a good game, or the Valhalla is a good game, but it's not a great game. Valhalla's your favorite? The aesthetic is really solid. Like, if it was an Assassin's Creed game, I wonder if it would be a better game. Like, just treat it like some action RPG. I randomly burst into gaming commentating mode? No. I do try to talk a lot. Like, if I can, even if I don't really have something to chat about, it does tend to be the better thing to do. Even if it's just me narrating what I'm up to, most people seem to like that better. But it's really easy for me to get focused on doing something and ignore all those elements. Don't look at the roots. The problem is, as soon as you put Assassin's Creed into the name, there's an expectation. It's kind of like Bloodlines, for example. So if the Vampire Bloodlines 2 game was not called Vampire Bloodlines 2 and was instead like Vampires blah blah blah, rather than being positioned as a sequel, I don't think it would have gotten slammed as hard. So the issue is that when Origins dropped, Ubisoft flipped the whole narrative about what an Assassin's Creed game was on its head. And it sort of carried on. And Mirage was an attempt to sort of bring it back and test the waters to see if the market wanted a more stealth-oriented game. But I think with the end of Splinter Cell, like, we haven't seen a Sam Fisher game for a million years. And Hitman sort of going to the episodic quality piece, and then Assassin's Creed also dropping a lot of the stealth gameplay in favor of more action-oriented things. I think the market, or at least whatever people are making decisions off of, the data around that space, has indicated the stealth games are basically dead. You hated Mirage, in all honesty? What was it about it that you didn't enjoy? I haven't played Star Wars Outlaws, and I probably will at some point. But Ubisoft has been slipping for quite some time, and we'll see what Shadows is like, but I'll probably touch on that maybe in a few years. Just felt bland. Yeah, that is a thing. You know, all the games kind of feeling samey, sort of like how every single Call of Duty is sort of the same, has really eroded the franchise in general. I'd almost like to see them deviate from the whole Assassin's Creed name, but the reality is that's not going to happen anytime soon because it has a lot of pull still. I think if they hadn't leaned so hard on the idea of being quote unquote historically accurate, and Ubisoft hadn't fumbled the ball so much on some very specific cultural problems that they introduced in their games early on, I think Shadows would have been better received. How the hell did I get up there? I thought there was some... Yeah, this thing. It just appears out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't buy games for full price, so it's gonna be a long time before I play Shadows, but I don't care about the politic around it. I don't care about this, you know, supposedly DEI sort of agenda. None of this bothers me. I don't care if a protagonist is quote unquote ugly. You know, none of this matters. I'm not sitting here gooning to some friggin' character in a video game. If I want to jerk it, I'll use porn like a normal person, right? These arguments don't mean anything to me.
The wary bargainer returns.
You're just impatient? I got so many
me
games to
your
play. I just don't worry about it. I mean, I get it. I'd rather look at a sexy character than an unsexy character, but it's not like it's really going to take away from my whole experience. I don't even have enough crystals to buy this stuff. I feel like the only way you can do this is if you're using favors to bring crystals in. A buddy of mine is a game developer, and he was talking about this, and you know, the whole argument is that having characters that are less conventionally attractive is somehow more inclusive and it has a better market reach, especially amongst the female demographic. But apparently the data says completely otherwise. Even women prefer to play conventionally attractive characters, which is kind of funny. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I think introducing these sorts of politics to video games is a mistake. Create your vision and off you go. If you happen to have ugly characters, whatever. If you happen to have super pretty characters, whatever. You know, Stellar Blade catching all its flack because the character was scanned from some Korean supermodel, whatever. Concord having ugly characters, also whatever. I think Concord's bigger problems, they were boring characters over and above that they were ugly, but whatever. Oh, you're one of those, Travis. It turns out most people don't actually buy games day one. You like having the option to customize? Yeah, I think that's the gold standard if you can get there, but a lot of games don't have that option. They just have your sort of narrative choice and off you go. Like, take a look at Expedition, for example. I don't think that game was as popular as it was because it had attractive characters, right? It was as popular as it was because it was a combination of factors that led to that. I do like the fact that that game proved that turn-based games are still alive and well, and there's a lot of demand for that kind of thing. Just much like how Baldur's Gate 3 turned the narrative that the CRPG was dead on its head and said, you know what? If you make a CRPG that doesn't suck, you know, you'll sell millions of copies. But I mean, defining what doesn't suck is also kind of a struggle, right? Like, everybody has a different idea, blah, blah, blah. What does it mean? Yeah, and it's hard to articulate just what parameters you need to follow to get there, but I think not burdening people with a million microtransactions, you know, cough cough, Ubisoft, what the hell is this crap? And making design decisions purely based on financial metrics rather than whether or not they actually had enjoyment to the game. is a good start. I think player agency is a good start. I think not forcing a specific political view down somebody's throat is also a good start.
You run like a cow.
Like Baldur's Gate 3 was gay as hell if you wanted it to be, and nobody cared. But then Veilguard, for example, presented a specific view of things, and that, of course, rubbed people the wrong way. I don't think a lot of those games did really well, like the Dustborns. I don't think graphics are as important as people think they are. I think optimization is a big friggin' deal. The reality is most people won't have supercomputers, so ensuring that it runs well is a big deal. I like ice damage build up. You accidentally killed all the female characters? My Dark Urge playthrough is up on YouTube, and I killed off the vast majority of my party within like 15 minutes. It's crazy that you can actually annihilate them that quickly. I don't know what I was doing here. Got super distracted on my gaming tirade. Anyway, Ubisoft games have kind of lost their identity. They are too big, not well curated enough. Maybe during the multiplayer games? I don't know about that.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
Spears are very cool. And in fact, it might be the right choice here. I really wish I could get that firebomb, but I don't think it's gonna happen. What does the upgrade for these look like? These Draugrs suck. This is probably the worst set of abilities to get fed in the beginning of the game. I need a spender. No, we didn't. The second map is silliness. We completed the first map though. I think I'm gonna grab this spear just because this dagger is stupid. Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and grab Jotun Dive as a spender. I think that's all I've got. Yeah, this will be better, probably. Electronics are complicated. Not surprised it's taken a while.
Leave, lest I make a monument of your bones.
Like you're dead, I will keep coming back, learning, growing stronger, until I take back what is mine.
You know nothing of my dead,
I don't know, Spindle. They have their policies.
but quite a lot.
Ugh. Ah, stupid things. I can't summon Draugr here? That's even worse. Bro, stop. force this a bit. Because there's always there's always an elf shrine at the end of these things. This is garbage. I really don't like the fact that they've given so many of these monsters these like burrow abilities where they go immortal and all you gotta do is sit and wait. Also, getting knocked out of supers is stupid. Gotta get my Saturday cry in. I don't know, you should call them up and be like, hey, it's taken a while. Can you just do an exchange? I'm okay with losing the data. And then, you know, carry on. Maybe they'll do it. There is a limit to the amount of healing those elk shrines give you. I think it's like 250. So it's not like it's a full heal.
Wasted no time building himself back up. I should remind him of our bargain. Congratulations on your prosperity, dead one. I take it death is no longer a problem.
I had him tossed in the lava. It won't kill him for long, but it'll be a slow, painful road back.
Speaking of roads, you promised to ease my passage once your position was restored.
Oh, did I? That sounds like the old me. A weak, pathetic creature, alone in a crumbling home. Oh, Danny, the dead one, foreman of Hell's foundry, rigger of rope lines, will not be bound by promises.
Stay with me.
Betrayed as usual. Ugh.
Use a warrior like you. You have used me from the start.
Hello, Rampager. How you doing?
Give me a reason not to toss you in the lava.
Well, I needed to make sure it was you and not some imposter riding your reputation. Some people have no honor down here.
I have no time to dirty my hands further. You will make good on your bargain, or by Durin's beard.
Of course, of course. And, so there's no hard feelings, I'll have my workers do double shifts at half pay.
You do not need to do that.
Oh, I know. But I can't let them think I've gone soft.
Permanent favor unlocked. What the hell is that? Okay. I don't know what I've done, but sure. Alright, so we got a weapon upgrade on the right, elk on the middle, and then a new weapon on the left. So let's check out the new weapon first. And then that'll determine whether or not
Incinerate!
I should be investing more into the things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I agree, buddy. Hate these guys so much. Unbelievably strong. That was an embarrassing amount of damage. He's frost immune. Interestingly enough, it doesn't seem to matter though. Excluding sales tax. One of the things I really liked in New Zealand was everything was included. The Dane axes are too heavy. Yeah, so add on another 13%, or just to make the math easy, do it 15%. Just accept that there's a difference. Now, there's not a lot of sales tax in the US. There's very few states with a bunch of it. Like, Canada is very expensive from a taxation perspective by comparison to the US. I think it was when I was in Virginia, it was like 1%, for example.
Die!
Still want to move to Canada? I mean, if I break my leg or something, I'm not going to get bankrupted. It's one of the main benefits. I mean, if you still have family here, I think it helps you. It's a point-based system, if I recall. I don't know if like having a voucher or a letter or something makes things better. Wait, where's the freaking elk? Oh. What game is this? This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hope you're doing well, Marquis. Only a couple days into the new year. Hopefully it's not punching already. Let's go grab the ability first. No thief. I'm gonna throw a Twitch party for when your nerves get burned out later this month. I guess. I thought that was something anxiety, but now it's surgery. I guess the true celebration will happen when you discover that you're now all of a sudden pain-free.
Sweet connection!
Good morning, Teddy. I guess you've been compensating it for it for so long that behaving as if you don't have that pain is problematic. And I wish they'd give me that firebomb ability. I guess I can't always lean on it. Across, get the health upgrade. Very good. Very good. Let's keep this party rolling. All right. Merchant runes, weapons, great.
Looking for a deal.
I'm always looking for a deal.
Let us get down to...
They rarely give me a deal. Oh, this is my favorite ability for single target damage by a wide margin. All right, let's grab this. I actually want to like reassign my abilities. Let's see. So the level 2 version isn't that exciting, but the level 3 one, holy poop. Actually crazy. Let's just grab this.
Another thief. Opportunity.
Where? Oh, it's right there.
I must move carefully.
To be fair, you don't have to move that carefully.
Patience has been rewarded.
Oops. I'm on fire. Flaming. Yeah, I look like a completely different person after a workout. Give me the slam. Why, game? Stop, drop, and roll. Taking way too much environmental damage. I like the idea of this right now because I actually have a pretty reliable ice method.
Feel the ashes! You missed, corpse!
Oh, I didn't, but okay. It's a Shadow of War. No, it's Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But I can definitely see how one might think that. Punch. Yeah, this mode of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is this like combat roguelike, so it's literally just run around and murder people. So I can definitely see the parallels. In fact, if I have a buff on me that makes me glow, it's almost like a frame by frame copy, or at least that's what it feels like. You're a little bit irritated with your car. It has been giving you issues. I took my car out for some exercise yesterday. Drove it down the highway. Let's go this way. I think the only thing you need to worry about when selling a car is making sure that the title shifts hands so it's no longer registered with you in the end, because the actions of the car, like the consequences of it, are assigned to whoever's registered for it or some crap. Oh, the key keeps freezing. Fortunately, I've never had that issue, which is good. The Canadian equivalent of DMV here is pretty good. I got my license plate switched in like 10 minutes. Now, I read online what I needed and did all the paperwork already, but still. Actually, one of the things that really pisses me off about that kind of stuff is when I went to get my passport, okay, it took me like 2 hours to get it. And the reason why it took me 2 hours to get it is basically what ends up happening is people wait in line for a long time, right? And then they get to the desk and they haven't done any of the paperwork and any of the stuff that they need. And then the staff member tells them that they need this and this and this or whatever to get their passport. And then the person stands there and argues with the person for like 10 minutes. It's like, buddy. Stop wasting the time of everybody else because you don't know how to read. Also, how do I get over there? Yeah, Teddy doesn't discriminate. How do I get to this merchant? How does this work? What is the trick? The secret, if you will. We go from below. How do I achieve this? There's a wood platform there. That's interesting, I guess. How about down here? Okay, this looks promising. Yeah. Very good.
Are you?
No, I'm sure you're thinking of someone else. Perhaps one of my cousins.
Right. And I take it you are also involved in the family business.
Oh! If you want to
Zero sugar, Dr. Pepper.
Let us get down to business.
On my husband gold arc, I guess. Kills with it restore health, but reduces armor. I feel like that's not a bad buy. Stock developments, hell yeah. Dr. Pepper sucks. Well, can't like everything, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I need more ass, apparently. Like, the F-bomb is the greatest word to have been invented in the English language.
So, it's a priority to defend.
You just combine it with you, and you're done. You're good. Well, we should go, oh my god, what is this? I am stuck in the tiniest hole. This game's retarded. Why? Every song is precious. Every song is great. If a song is wasted, God gets quite irate. Yes, Bloodblade. I knew him in the year of 1733. By that time, he was already quite elderly. Oh, here, BB. I'm coming for you, BB. You? What should I sing? In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my veins, and I'm out to cut the chunky with the plastic eyeballs. Spray paint the vegetables. Dog food stalls with a beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flavor the loot in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with a vitamin D. Got a couple of couches. Sleep on the love seat. I'm a saint to complain. Everybody likes a little camel toe. Living the dream. Elder. Cars have gotten way too complicated these days. I wonder if there'd be a market for like just bare bones cars. You know, maximum safety features, but minimum fluff. Try this. I don't even know if I have jumper cables in my car. I got something in the back. I don't remember what I put in there though. It's been like a decade since I've lifted that flap up. Like we got lots of possibilities here. I should prioritize the rune first. Although I guess the weapon is close. It's a sword. Man, I don't want any of this crap. Teddy's a prepared man.
We can't lose.
This ability is so strong.
The fire is my
Yeah, I am just a potato who's dependent on modern conveniences. Screw it. Ugh, this game. Resurrect that chonker? Oh my god, what the hell? Tools are crazy expensive. Alright, my favorite ability is now juiced. I think I can greed my way across. I've hit this problem before when I went up this rune thing. It took me too long to get out, so I didn't have a chance to get the shrine on the way through. So just gonna grab it now. Clear out this area. It's a big one. It's part of a story quest or some crap. Awkward. Crunch.
Let's not waste time.
I agree. I don't even know what a mag drill is. Did I like Odyssey? Yes, I did a lot. The one main mistake I made with Odyssey was buying it so early, because the DLC as it trickled out was like every 3 months, and it was super awkward to head back and just play things. So I wait for the complete editions now. Hope your weekend's going well, Corsa Cub. Use range damage, who cares? That was not the best. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go straight for it. Magnetic drill press. Oh, okay. If you had said drill press, I think I would have understood what you were saying, but just mag drill didn't really mean anything to me.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna mess with my weapon. It's actually pretty good. What's my life at right now? It's 200-ish? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't even. Yeah. I want to just save up coins. Probably. The rune wasn't that amazing.
Our father!
It's the same dude.
Your fate shames me, Hjalmgun. I would have given you the victory I promised, had the Nordnir not tied my hands.
I don't give a rat's turn about your shame. I lost my life and my kingdom, and I won't rest till I've destroyed yours!
Okay, he doesn't get affected by that, so... Waiting for him to go to phase 2. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. No, he's not, but close enough. Can you, like, set it on something? Like, is that the whole point of it? Hence the mag part. Makes sense. This place doesn't have the same time constraints.
I shouldn't be surprised that you were sent from above.
This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Serve my own purpose.
MMS.
Enjoy your found freedom. I'm off to face my fate.
Would you stay a moment to cut your travel time by half?
You promised me swiftness once before if I helped you, and I am no further along now.
These things
No
take
problem.
time. You've slain one of Nidhagg's serpents, not cleaned out the nest.
I do not have time to hunt down a whole cult.
I don't expect you to destroy all the hands of Nidhagg. I just need an item from the hands of a merchant.
A merchant? And I suppose a thrall wouldn't have coin to purchase this thing.
I've saved up for my freedom, and it's all yours. I just need 3 little stones, which you'll likely get for free.
Then why do you even need me? Why not get it yourself?
She doesn't serve thralls, even former ones. But I've seen
Other John
the
Deere.
owner go into the shop, somewhere around the tower.
Gotta buy some stuff. All right. Ability upgrade doesn't really do anything for me right now, but I think maybe getting the ice upgrade would make sense for some of these fights. We'll see. Yeah. Level 2, inflict ice damage in a larger radius. Okay. Oh, let's try it out. Oh, yeah. It's actually super good with the Frost Ground rune. These shield guys are super annoying. You good? We are good. You survived! So, are you in love with Pilates now? Is it everything you've ever wanted? Oh, is this a decision? Or is it just a single path? It is a decision. I think I'll go right. Ugh. Very good. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Sculpt and burn. OP. Prospita. Creates an icy blast when performing a finisher. Almost never perform finishers. I think I'm just going to take the coins. Can I get the rune and the upgrade? Or is this just a... No, it's a 50-50 again. I'm going to take the weapon upgrade. I can't think of a rune that's really going to change my life. But I am kind of confused by the map layout. Like, it kind of looks like I can grab both. Like if I can't go back that way. If I go left. How's this gonna get structured here? All right, I don't understand how you're supposed to get back into the main track if you go left. So I'm gonna go right just for the sake of safety. But I feel like I'm screwing myself out of a rune. Let's just up and buy a cocoa. If I go left, there's a bridge up front there. Yeah, I'm gonna go right. Learn for next time, I guess. I would like to get both. That may not be an option. Can definitely go up here, and we'll hopefully get a free kill or two to make my life easier. Having a bad day. Put him out of his misery. Okay. So I do want to get to the legendary vendor there. I don't think I have a choice. As much as I don't want the weapon node. It is what it is, I guess. Can I just grab the weapon node first? Whatever, I think the merchant's around the corner here. Here she is. Very exciting.
Greetings, trader. I seek 3 stones.
So you're the one. Why didn't you say so sooner? I hate when fated items linger here unclaimed.
You knew I would come for the stones. Are you a seer?
No. But down here, one needs to traffic in prophecy from time to time. I supply what's required. No questions asked.
No questions.
Most discreet agent of fate.
No, this is an Assassin's Creed game.
Come talk to me when you're in the mood to spend. Money is always welcome. Ah, it's the key.
I got the
man.
moonstones. I can
Looking to do some trade.
evolve my Clefairy now.
I'm curious to see what you have.
How's life, Trevor? A kick of tear. Very similar weapon essence. I mean, or assets. A spear is a spear. I don't know.
Moonstones!
They're yours. And now, if there's nothing more required of me...
You may go. I have what I need. I hope the payment provided was equal to the effort.
I don't know what even... Oh, it gave me 100 memories? Is that good enough? And it's worth a skill point. That's a thing, I guess. How lazy do I want to be? Alright, let's just gamba. Up we go. And then we'll do the worst fight ever. See you around. There's somebody up top. Doesn't look like it. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there's somebody up top. Maybe not. Alright. And the real question is, how do I get back down without taking a bunch of fall damage? Ah, that's how we do it. Just Spider-Man our way. Is that it? Can't be it. Where's the last one? Hello? Oh no, it was the last one. Borgskjald. Well, we're not using that kind of stuff, so grab the coins. Move on. Oh. Okay, get out. I mean, I too liked playing in the weeds when I was 5, but here we are. Okay, I can come back for this. So we'll go grab the health upgrade. And I'll just take 30 damage, you know, right off the bat for funsies. You know, I gotta make it fair for them. Ah, frig. Painful on so many levels. Hi, Taxi. Chill out. That's fine. I don't think I took this much damage against the bosses. I feel like she said something super rude to me there. Alright. Fortunately, I can just wander back here, grab the elk shrine, and erase my shame. Schwarzenegger had some of the best one-liners ever in that movie. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with this upgrade, but let's figure it out. Right in the kidneys. Done and done. Might just grab the memories here. Although, yeah, I don't need more than 2 adrenaline, to be honest, or 3. Let's just grab the memories. I don't care about the rest. There might be some value in upgrading the Jotun jump or whatever to 3, but not that big of a deal. Did I take any damage in that fight? I did not. Okay. So no reason to go back to the elk. We'll just drop down here. Run across. I don't even remember Poison Ivy in that. I imagine she was a redhead and had a very tight outfit on. Wait, I'm starting to get some flashbacks. Did she have some weird, like, leaf bikini? Or a leotard thing? Kind of weird that I can get up here with stuff, whatever. These fire grenade guys are such a problem. Only dreams. Wait, did I lose access to the merchant? I was just about to say, what the hell?
Looking for a date?
Let us get down.
I feel like getting that might be super fun. But I am liking my spear right now. Gonna be 104 versus 120. The range of the hammer kind of blows. What was the upgrade or the ability dodging? Does crap. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try it out. $660. Good enough. I think I'm slightly weaker than the last time I was here.
I hunger for much more than my next meal. Get out of my way, you'll face my fury.
Off to rescue your son. Such a sweet boy. I yearn to suck the marrow from his bones.
Poisoned, which is not good. I am not doing a very good job here, am I? I don't know, man. I don't even think it's worth it, but I want to defeat hell once and call it good. Play better than this if I want to do that. This is such an obnoxious fight. God. Why am I not able to hit his leg? Why? Her? Well, what are the conditions for facing her? Just getting to the end of this crap. No, that... Okay, well... Sure. No, I'm trying to get the limb breaks, but the problem is I'm not getting them for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, I only needed 3. I didn't pick that up last time. I didn't know what to do with this before, and I still don't know what to do about it. I just run away. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. What's safe? Oh my god. I think I need some sort of poison resistance. I think I have a lot less armor than I had before. What the? Was it? I have 10 hit points, hell yeah. Can I just F off now? Like, is that a thing? Nope. Okay. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Why are there so many? Oh my god. Suck it. Clutched it out. I will overlook your puns, taxing. What a mess. I'm so happy I didn't choke. Alright, this is where I stub my toe and die. Alright. It's time for the greatest animation in all of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right here. Yeah. Sail upstream. It's magic, don't worry about it. I mean, have you considered getting 2 rocks and grading them together? Well, you're just not committed enough to the bit then. How can you ever be an artist without commitment? This is my whole problem with freaking hammers. Get back here, man. Great. I love being punished for things that are beyond my control. All right. Perfect. Let's go ahead and figure out what we missed. Oh. Somebody in literally another room. Live the dream. Sloppy as heck. Disgusting taxi. This is what you wanted? Hello, username. You twerking in jail? I'm not surprised. Okay. I didn't go in there, did I? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Health upgrades are going to be required. Right. Came in through here, went up there, off I went. Okay, the one on the right, I think, takes me to the Major Domo?
If you do not come bearing gifts, perhaps you can purchase one?
I would be honored.
Oh, that would have been nice. Oh well, we're already committed. Oh, crazy. Ugh, keeps opening up because my head's too friggin' big. For all this big brain activity I'm engaging in. Does this just send me back? I hope it does. It does not. Huh. Shield guys are so annoying. Always one up in the middle of nowhere, just chilling. Oh, at least it wasn't shooting me, I guess. Always look on the bright side of life. I think this is like the one time where doing this on a single target might make sense. Okay, I'll just fall off, I guess. think I ended up skipping a whole bunch of crap because of this choice. So I came down from here, I think. Yeah. And find the path out of this hellhole. Or rather, deeper into it. Okay, so I don't have this opening, or maybe that is lit up if I haven't already gone there. All right. Oh, it's a sword one.
Easy now. Something's not right.
I'm getting arbalisted to hell or something here, but I can't tell. Yeah, I am. Okay. Frick. I don't even know what that was. I couldn't even see what was happening. What a disappointing
I've never
end.
seen anyone else beat Needhog.
He has never met the father of war.
Ah, sadness. I think I'm just gonna return to the story for a little bit. I don't really want to do another hour-long run of this crap.
You do well to hide behind your monsters.
No need to grab your weapon, husband. It is not that kind of visit. We need to talk about Baldur.
How honorable. It seems your oath does not stop you from complaining to your mother. So, the stroll tosser told you about Baldur, did he? Or have you been spying on me through your mirrors and pools?
Maybe give it another go
I need
anyway.
neither Thor nor magic. You are on the edge of Niflheim and look like shit. Of course this is about Baldur. Jotun are talking with Muspels. Tyr thinks they will move on Asgard together.
Tyr will know what
Oops.
to do. He was warlord once.
He will take that title again if you are not careful.
What care I for titles? Or Jotun or Muspel? I saw Baldur's body. His light snuffed out. How can I see that same light seated on Hell's dark throne and not take action?
You saw him on Hell's throne. I did not know you had reached her castle.
No. I did not think I had. I could not remember. Perhaps it was a vision.
You are many things, Lord of Lords, but a seer you are not.
Oh, his wits are curdled. We should take him home.
I sense a mystery not easily untangled. Asgard will not fall today. I'll stay and learn more before passing judgment.
Thank you for believing in me.
I shall believe what I see. Thank the fates for gifting me patience.
That's accurate. Ugh. Getting off screen feels bad all the time.
Can I tempt you with...
You can, actually. Let's see. Do I get the choice of the ability? Because if that's the case, I can take the flame thing. Yeah, it's like -10 to -20 Celsius, depending on the day. Huh. Well, I want to see if this gives me the choice. Okay, keeping Mjolnir actually sounds really good. -1? That's not bad. Oh. Oh, it doesn't stay upgraded though. Is that still good enough? The rest I don't care about. But yeah, it isn't that horrific out right now. I don't think Breakfall makes any sense. I basically never parry in this mode. So maybe just the drop nodes for now make a lot of sense. And then anything to do with melee would also be okay. Maybe range resistance. I tend not to get hit very much, so that's good. Smuggling coins out might be interesting as well. Gems out of Niflheim? I thought I already did though. I imagine the legendary drop chance isn't actually very good. It's going to be like a Path of Exile thing where, you know, it's a percentage of a percentage. So maybe traveling like this is not a good idea. Poison damage resistance would be nice too, because Nidalg or whatever is a giant pain in the dick. Alright, let's not do this then. This is just health and resistance. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this stuff, I think. Don't care so much about these things. The more I think about it, stealth is whatever. I am thinking about the range resistance just because of the arbalists, but let's see. Fire resistance isn't a big deal. The fire guy is easy as heck. Melee critical might be okay. Sort of rethinking my position on that. I'll take the flat melee damage, why not? Maybe the coin increase makes sense. Oh, the gems are the upgrades that... Yeah, okay. So what we will do, I think, is... I'll start grabbing the nodes to do with transferring wealth across runs. So what that will do is it'll let me potentially actually be able to use the special merchant in the beginning of the game. Right now I can't. Okay. I think this is fine for now. Ugh. I am free. All right, maybe one more run before I go for lunch. I see no reason to do anything other than this outfit. It really doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
Why does your hate?
Yeet. Once more into the abyss. Can I move that ability somewhere else? That'd be nice. But I guess not. Golden flame. Very pleasant ability. Very high single target potential. Ridiculous. I don't need the ability and I don't need a weapon. Maybe grabbing the elk is fine, since I just took 20 damage for no reason. Either way, not replacing the weapon, so let's go this way. Yeah, I got it.
I'm going back now.
Sure. I want to actually unequip this thing. I can never figure out how. Staring at this guy. Who else is left? Putting the assassin back in the Creed here. I think Fury might actually be alright. Oh, I didn't take the whatever. I did the exact opposite of what I said I was going to do. Just not paying any attention. Oh my gosh. How am I making 2 streams? By having 2 stream keys. You can actually have as many streams on YouTube or whatever as you want. OBS has the ability to do a lot of interesting things if you have the hardware for it. So I can't actually have more streams than what I currently have now because it's taking too much. Too much GPU to do it. I want to go visit the special merchant, even though I don't really have the coins to get anything. It's also probably not the right choice. What do I have for gems? I have 25. And it's going to take 30-ish. So let's make the less stupid choice and go for the rune. A light crowd cover. It's also kind of problematic.
Shoot!
I'm gonna grab the elk now, I think. Actually, maybe I can just greed it out. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. Hard shaft in the rear, nice. What is going on, camera? Amazing. think I can hit the merchant from here. Oh, maybe I can. Interesting. Is it at the sacrifice of a rune? It's like make your choice, I guess. Yeah. All right. Maybe I should have just taken the coin. Khajiit coin. If you have wares or something.
Stop. Hey.
Maybe the other way around. Shockwave. Chain hits. Hell yeah. Remembrance. Also not a bad idea, but let's grab this. See if it's possible to head over to the merchant. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. So you have to commit to the one side if you want to hit up the King of Thieves. All right. Kind of obnoxious, really, but I don't have the smuggling nodes on the tree to make it worthwhile anyway, so whatever. Where am I even going?
Looking for a date?
I'm always looking for a deal,
Let us get
man. 856. Ability upgrade is probably going to be the choice. With some elite damage, maybe. Yeah. Golden Flame is way too spicy. And I can't buy another one. Let's go face a boar or a wolf or a bear or whatever it happens to be. Oh, put you back. Oh. There we go. Live the dream. I don't care about the lore anymore.
You think me afraid of your creations? I have had nightmares more terrifying.
What an interesting thought. If one can harvest memories, could one not plant a dream?
I wish they wouldn't change the controls on me. I've got weird muscle memory from my previous allocation of this ability. Oh, he's immune. Oh, username. Oh, it's freaking immune right now. Ugh. Does not bode well for this run. Oh boy. That was sloppy as heck. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Mjolnir around. I think it's too short. Ideally, I guess I get the Gungnir. Gungnir? I don't know how to pronounce it. Little dip. I don't have to talk to this guy this time. Nice. Dude's balling. Alright. Definitely get the ability upgrade and we'll have time to get the memories, but I want to prioritize the ability upgrade anyway. I just lost half my health because I flipped a friggin' explosion. Goodness. Amazing. Whatever. And the last stage of that. Way too strong. Although maybe there's something better, who knows. But I like it. Quite a few guys here. This isn't gonna work super well, is it?
Time you die.
Done and done. Gonna erase my other mistake now. I think. Yeah. Alright, Alkman. Refresh. The rune first. Elite? That's unfortunate. Crack. Face the flames. I was just about to say the same thing. I don't know.
My patience has been rewarded.
What? Patience with what? Normally that means I killed the thief, but I guess the thief jumped in the lava or something by accident. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess.
Cut me? Pay for your sins!
He's actually up there. What the heck? Nice. Merchant man. Got a weapon upgrade coming up, which is good. The rest is whatever.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down.
Don't care about the Labana. I think the health upgrade is better than the other choices right now. Ugh, what the heck? How's Monster Hunter treating you, exactly? So you've been grinding it out? Your item rolls have been terrible. You're not winning the gacha. Well, you know what time it is then. You gotta go back to Wuwa. If your polls are bad in one game, they gotta be good in another, right? What the? Stupid crap. What is this? Oh.
Tight! Leave no breathing space!
Yeah, that way you can goon while you gotcha. It's got the two G's, the GG if you will. Or just do what Tink does and play literally all of them. You will do one of those things? Well, why do one when you can do both? It's all about efficiency. You've only got so much time, right? No. Yeah, so I've heard. God. You get so much damage from nothing here. Okay. Chat is a menace. Well,
We work together. Can't freeze us. Stay with me.
Persona and Sonic? That's a weird combo. Oh, Persona not so much, but Sonic is weird. The Cyberpunk one, if they're doing it based on the show, kind of makes sense, but the rest of it doesn't. How do I get to this guy? Looks like it's not from here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the game's what, like 4 or 5 years old? So they gotta do what they gotta do to keep the marketing train rolling, keep making money off of it. I'm gonna try for the merchant just for funsies. I don't think this is the right play, but do it. I got a rune out of it at least? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I still haven't played the Cyberpunk DLC. Playthrough is definitely going to happen in 2025. Yeah, it makes you wonder. I'm pretty sure actually nothing would happen, to be honest. Like, people don't have long memories. And the fact that so many people still seem to buy games day one is, you know, also a thing. I get why big streamers buy games day one, because it's just a business expense and what's $60, right? But your average consumer, though, what the hell was that? I don't have the ice patch ability. Am I gonna get the shortcut? Can I use it? I cannot use the shortcut. That sucks. All right. So you are an above average spender if you got 3 day ones. By a wide margin, actually. The stats are pretty ridiculous.
I am always open.
Let us get down to business.
Still skilled. Stagger nearby enemies after parrying. That's pretty cool. Staggers suck. Dragon cough. Sure, why not? You know, I never thought about it. Like, what happens if a fire-breathing dragon coughs? Does it just friggin' blow up everywhere? Yeah, I think it was like 2 or 1 game a year. Yes. Market research company Circana Senior Director Matt Pescatella shared data from its Q3 2025 Future Video Game Survey. So it's a survey. A third of video game players purchase a new video game less often than once per year. Crazy. Give you some boats? How's it going, Ace Rocket? I don't think this is the right game for boating, which is good because I actually don't like the boats in Assassin's Creed games. Such a mess. Okay, the horn fired. Let's go rune health upgrade. The rune is so deep in that building, though. I guess the safer play is to go for the health upgrade, but YOLO. Don't have enough time to do all of them, to be honest. Oh my god. I am playing so horrendously this run. I can hit up the shrine, it's fine.
What a joke!
Do you know how many games I've bought day one this year? Or last year, rather. Sorry, 2025. There you go. You got it. 0. Average gamer. The average amount of money I spend on a game is like 20 bucks.
Burn! Burn! You're going to die!
Guess I can't have him commit suicide. That's unfortunate. Oh, if you just kill the dude, they all disappear? Interesting. Looks like I can probably run across, grab the elk shrine, and come back and grab the rune. Without any real difficulty here. We still got 60% of the time remaining. Oh, that's way up there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna waste my time as much as possible. You gotta spend money on WUA. I spend maybe like 60 bucks a year on games. It's just not worth it. Oh, is this like some weird adventure? Alright. Okay, so that's the gimmick. You just waste your time, so you have a hard time getting everything in one go. I should be able to, if the game lets me move, do the full run here. I spent $30 on it. I went big spender on it. Got the quote-unquote complete edition. I actually bought Odyssey day one, and I regretted it. Not because I didn't like the game, but because I had to wait so long for all the DLC to come out. And it came out at such a weird, trickly rate that I just kept getting knocked out of the immersion of the game because it was like 3 months or something. Oh, new content, go back and play. And then now I've got to remember how to play the game. What the hell was I up to? All these different things just make the experience a lot less enjoyable. What's Tides of Annihilation? I do want to play a JRPG this year. And I also want to play a strategy game. Although Epic did have Total War Shogun or something. I don't know. That might scratch that strategy game itch. Runic Vigor. Actually, not a bad one. Shock damage buildup is also cool. It's an RPG. Is it a Gunnar RPG? I've been so tied up on the word Gunnar this year. I don't know. I think I need to get it out of my vocabulary. Fantasy RPG. Sweet. My word of the year was definitely Gunnar.
Look, everyone.
News travels swiftly down here.
Not just any news. We have been waiting for a sign like this. Proof the giant can be beaten.
I'm glad to have given you hope. Now you must seize your destiny with both hands.
Oh, we will. Thanks to your example, we will never be enslaved again. Look, everyone. The giant slayer has returned. Young Gunnar's bane is back.
Oh, it's this thing. This was like a chariot fight or something in the beginning. I think it was the original trailer for this. Yeah, this is 100% Asian RPG adventure. I'll have to get myself a PlayStation 5 one day. Although I feel like the PlayStation 5 is going to get a lot more popular with PC gaming being dead.
We will be masters of our destiny once more. We'll need weapons, armor. How will we hold on to our freedom if we cannot fight?
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
I feel like one day console gaming is going to be the only way. Yeah, I'm glad I built my computer when I did, because it would have cost me like another, I don't know, $800 more. I don't know. Life's crazy. Momentum worth buying? I don't think so. Who still buys RAM? People who need RAM. You just accept your fate, like you build it in. Like the people selling the RAM don't care, right? It makes sense that a business is going to focus on whatever gives them the maximal profit. It's just right now, with so much venture capital being thrown into AI products, you know, they've got infinite pockets. The irony is that there aren't really any profitable AI-centric businesses outside of NVIDIA.
Our father!
Yeah, for sure, exactly.
You, giant. Your actions have cancelled my debt.
Honor won't be restored until I have ground you under!
You guys soon. Anybody that knows anything about AI knows that's not a thing anytime soon. I've built my own AI things on my 5090, and it is a struggle to make it not retarded. My own RAM and GPUs. Yeah, let me get on that. The problem with that idea, even if I wanted to, like, let's say I had $1 billion, right? The issue is that TSMC is the only game out there. It's a monopoly. I mean, they buy their electronic, what the hell, the scribers or whatever they're called. I don't even remember. The UV things from some random Danish company, I guess. But like, there's no other company that gets even close. Yeah. The whole system's a monopoly right now, and AI is a circle. Like, it's debt to buy things from another company that invests back into the thing that is generating the debt. It's super weird. Good morning, Smith. You have a beautiful voice, by the way. I fully appreciate the karaoke. Yeah, it's just the technology is so complicated, so expensive. There's so much secrecy and corporate control condensed into a few hands that the consumer is ultimately who gets screwed in the end. There's actually a few very good singers on your Discord there. That chick, for example, she does a very good job. I don't like her talking voice, but her singing voice is excellent. Oh my gosh. Oh, at least you had a good time, right? These grenade guys are the worst in the whole game. There's nothing more annoying. The amount of damage they throw down is insane. Oh, I got a 50-50 this. Okay, I wanna grab the health upgrade, even though the weapon upgrade is probably better. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to know if I can get back to the special merchant. If I choose left here. Oh, whatever Discord you were in. Gold, blazer, and straw hat. Hell yeah. I should definitely have more cautions. Distracted talking about karaoke to my own demise here. Squish. Am I going to join you at some point? I don't think I have a particularly good singing voice. Do I really need more embarrassment in my life? I'm already a Twitch streamer. Oh my god. That isn't the point. I know it's not. It's just whether or not I can live with myself. Oh jeez. Get blackout drunk. Man, I have drank so much this month. I've gained 15 pounds. I got like an edema in my foot, which I dealt with already. Like, it's just... It's been a very unhealthy December. Alcohol really messes with my recovery too.
Will the result be any different?
Does it even matter which cup I drink?
Shall I choose?
Crimson of the Seer. I think we're already here at one point, Maury.
I will not take a drink at this time, lest it...
I have different colors.
Which one shall I choose?
I should practice some hair metal and just come in for the vibes. Yeah. The hair's all I've got, man. It has to replace my personality.
That is an excellent drink.
I was looking at my social blade metrics today.
Generosity has
What game is this? It is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They are tragic. Meanwhile, there's some like Hindi kids YouTube channel that appeared last year, and it's making like 1.5 million a month. This is crazy. I think a lot of people come in here thinking it's a mobile game that I'm playing, but it's not yet.
Wake up! The placement of the stones activated their power. Is that what struck the throne down?
Interesting. Can I do something with the stones? Whatever. Dolphinsved. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh my gosh.
This morph seems almost human. So white.
Nope. No attacking me, sister.
This creature. We need something to counter it.
I already murdered one of them. What's the issue here? I hate these gimmicky fights. It's like, figure it out.
Found your weakness, Wolf.
Yep. It's literally just chase it. Oh my gosh. Okay, did that work? Oh, you're alive. You're some rando chick. Thanks for the sub, Smith.
Stay your amazement, traveler, and help me kill some cultists.
What's going on here? Some weird lore going on here. Here I am not paying any attention.
I won't let them hurt you, Sistir. Not anymore. Sistir will recover once I move her away from the Moonstone's influence.
Away? I thought the Moonstones helped her resist the spell.
No, they weaken us. Our true forms are wolves, so I'll wait until you're gone. She may be confused.
I understand. I'm heartened that family bonds could survive such a place. But I will be glad to quit this land of rot.
I think China's tried a few times, Smith.
This place is as corrupt as the worm who gnaws at it. Some keep hope alive for the rebirth that will be Ragnarok.
Yeah, there's more threads or something like that.
When you find yourself sorely hurt, we'll catch your scent and come.
That has recently released a new GPU, actually. It's not equivalent to anything that North America's putting together just yet, but it's there. Yeah, new tools and entities able to use them. You know, it's kind of a toss-up. Wait, I can head back? Is it just a bonus? What happens if I go back? Oh my god. Weird. Oh, I can head back, but I think it came from the other bridge. Oh, mentally handicapped here. Can't tell if the bridge is still intact on the other side. Trying to understand what the optimal direction is, because if I can go back for the weapon upgrade and then cross over, that'd be awesome. Intel was trying to set up their fabrication. All right, let's see what happens. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I feel like YouTube does not use the tags well at all.
I must move carefully. My patience has been rewarded.
You're welcome, attack. All right, fully upgraded. Oh my gosh, game. Okay, so I didn't deny myself that much here. The real question is, how do I get there? Knock this thing over? Oh, it's just a rope. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna leave that shrine there for a moment. It looks like I might still be able to hit up the special merchant. Go up and grab the rune. And we'll head back over there. Come on down, buddy. You are my least favorite mob type in this game. Want some fire? I'm okay with this. Here, enjoy. Destructive elements, heck yeah. Flame on. Okay, how many gems do I have? I have 113. Yeah, that's more than enough to warrant visiting the merchant. Go and talk to the elf. Or the elf. Oh my god. What am I giving up? Nothing potentially? An ability upgrade? Who cares? have something selected. Alright. Got a bonus elk shrine I can use before I leave.
Ah, it's the Kina.
I am ready to do some trading. Let's see. Grammar. Wow, you have nothing I care about. I mean, the memories are cool, but do I really want to screw myself out of 100 gems over that? I'd be better off getting a bunch of coins.
I'm curious.
So I'd end up buying like half a level worth. I'm gonna buy a bunch of coins. So I don't know where the merchant is in the next area, and I'm gonna have a chance to buy some stuff before I take on Nidog. So maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I'm sure there's some strategy to this that I don't understand. I'm probably fishing for more shock related things. It might be nice to get an ability that actually does frost as well. Pretty sure I have a rune that does AoE frost stuff. And it'll be good to have one for all the dorky little jobbers coming up. Holy crap. Wall of text Wabu. Yeah, the precision electronics is crazy. Like, look at the scale of a transistor these days versus like the size of a human cell. If you ever want to see how crazy modern electronics are. Oops. I'm willing to burn a ton of adrenaline on these nerds. They are the worst. Oh my gosh, that was clumsy of me. Oh, you're gonna run away, why? I'm gonna beat you to the top. Does that make sense? Yeah. Alright, I didn't actually take any damage, shockingly enough. So, we're still missing a guy, I guess. Weird. Where's the health upgrade? What? What's the problem? Oh, there it is. All right. Head over here. I don't know what's special about this. This is just a much more potent elk shrine. Oops. I can afford to be a little sloppy, but not that sloppy. Oh. What the heck? Like drunken boxing me there. Alright. Just really committing to the flame bit here. Give me the juice. Yeah, somebody's got to build the machine, and then somebody's got to instruct it, and then somebody's got to make it easier for a human to use. Obnoxious. Shield guys are the worst variety of them. Great, but it's fine. Can go back and hit up the Elk Shrine. Undo this tragedy. All right, let's put the assassin back in the Creed here, and try not to make any. Oh god. So much for that idea, I guess. No instant kills on elites right now. This guy, the last one. He is. I think I'm okay with this. I don't really have anything I care about. All right. Let's find my way back over.
Looking for a deal?
Hell yeah.
Let us get down.
I have quite a bit of money. Increased attack after stun finisher. Interesting. Hi there, Tyler. Yeah. Do I actually want to grab that? I think the focus of Mjolnir is a big deal right now. What am I currently using? Some piece of junk? Yeah, okay.
Looking for a deal?
So I think there's value in getting focus. Throw it here. And I think there's value in getting the light bow. And we'll see what else we got here. Heavy finishers hits. Drop a firebomb. Craziness. I think I've already fully upgraded. Yeah. All good. Fairly sizable discography. So I don't have a giant love of music, strangely enough, but if I was gonna like throw people down that path, I guess Battle Beast, Pendulum. Yeah. Pendulum. There's Carpenter Brood as well. I think they're interesting. Here, let me just type it. I kind of like metric, and I don't mean metric with a chick, metric with a K at the end. I'm gonna get DMCA'd into oblivion. Yeah, there we go. Oh, unleash the archers.
Prepare to taste defeat.
I'm all distracted thinking about music crap. Get it done. You're welcome. Discovery is such a pain in the neck. Oh my gosh. Put up my camera straight up at this dude. I don't know why the camera flipped me around. Spin me right around, baby, right around. Guess you could listen to Orgy. Yeah, I saw you were listening to is it Star or something? I've heard of them before. Star set. There's algorithms everywhere that are good. Oh, you stand in the water. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, maybe. You're gonna F off with this AoE stuff? Thank you. Elden Ring? No, this is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Exactly. See your own Smith. Alright, I need to have at least one adrenaline. Oh, I used it way too early, I think. God damn it. Boo. I think I did an okay job, though. I don't know, man. Done and done. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There we go. See, when I initially fought this guy, I thought that what was happening was that all the people he had eaten was trying to kill him or whatever. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in Assassin's Creed. It has long since left reality. Yeah, I thought they were all going to basically get the revenge. Is it the expansion? I have no idea. So Odyssey has Atlantis and all kinds of magical crap. Origins was a little more grounded, but it had its mysticism and strange things. I mean, even the original game had some weird crap with the Aesir, but it was kind of like a kind of like an afterthought. It wasn't a main thing. Whereas this game is like, oh, you're literally playing a god right now. Well, I guess strictly speaking, a demigod. Is it good? I kind of enjoy it for what it is, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's like a...
This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks. This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks.
More of an RPG thing than anything.
Right intentions, helpful or harmful? Which one shall I choose?
Who knows, man?
That is an excellent drink.
The middle one? Back with that noise. Best Assassin's Creed besides Origin? Alright, so you're not into stealth gameplay, I think is the takeaway, right?
Help yourself to the drink.
I've got AIDS now. I mean, it might still be an excellent drink, though. I think these are super serviceable. Like, oh my gosh. Get out of this freaking garbage. Last Crusade is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. Am I using Mjolnir right now? Yeah, I am. I don't actually like it that much. The range it has is pretty bad. You could get Cloudstrife's sword. There was a Buster sword in that game. I don't remember that being a thing. I can laugh. I'm not capable. All joy in my life is gone. You have chosen poorly. I mean, if I enjoy Assassin's Creed games, there's got to be something wrong with me, right? It is a good game. I think it's just not a good Assassin's Creed game. Shoot him in the head a few times because I can. I don't remember the pyramid puzzle. It might have been part of DLC or something that I didn't buy. Oh my gosh. Aiming with a controller is hard. Burning Terror. Party blow. Crazy. Nobody comes to my horizontal YouTube stream anymore? No, there's a few people, but yeah, it's mostly mobile, like people just kind of doom scrolling. they find it, right? That's part of the reason why I try to make the vertical stream not suck as much as possible. But I mean, these sorts of games aren't really set up for that. Omniblade. Sounds super cool. I think I played it on Game Pass at the time, so that would explain why I didn't see any of that stuff. Hey man, lots of people have phones. They just consume content in a slightly different way. Just embrace it, Wabu. Ignore taxing. Taxing is just a boomer. I've only got 56 gems, so I think we wait. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but is he younger than you at heart? Like, he literally spent like 10 minutes trying to get on a gondola so he could sit there and stare out at a window in Are We There Yet? I mean, his idea of fun, man, is disconnected from reality. See, the tubing down the hills totally got that. Freaking arbalists. Awful. what's wrong with playing on Aesir mode? Is this torture? It's not a game anymore. Bruh. Oh gosh. I'll slam my junk on the car door instead of playing Dark Souls 3. It's true. Because I own the car door already. I don't own Dark Souls 3. Are we going to get in this loop again? Yeah, it is very flashy. I think that's part of the reason why I like it. It just doesn't take itself seriously anymore. Yeah, this is fine. Where are arbalists? This guy's an elite. Are they all elites? I think this is DLC, but I don't know. I still haven't finished the main game. I've just been dorking around with this roguelike thing for a little bit. Oh my gosh. The one guy. No, it was 4. Ridiculous.
Smells like a trap.
Yeah, you can't just stealth kill your way around the game anymore. Sometimes the finishers are kind of annoying because they shift the camera around. Oops. No, stop your animation, please. Thank you. There's a fairly useful dodge. Okay. Just wave at the air. I think my Mjolnir's upgraded. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just grab the memories. Over here. This is the Samoa guy again. I throw them and they explode sometimes, yeah. It's more like I set them up to explode, throw them, and then they explode. Where did I get the Mjolnir? I got it from a vendor in this mode here. It's not something I can take into the regular game.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down.
I'm sure it exists in the regular game somewhere. I just don't know. Frozen enemies take more damage. I don't have... a way to freeze people. This is on PC yet.
If you do not come there...
I would be on.
There's a freezing ability. I don't think it's one I actively care about. It's level 3 though. There might be value in this for the dog. I don't know. Does it even matter? All right, let's go get wrecked. I am super hungry. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sometimes I don't even want to move. Ooh. Ah, camera's so short. All right, this is not where I expected to be. But sure. Still more? Oh my god, what the hell? I don't understand why it's slow mode there. Sure. That was not awful. Remembrance! Poison enemies are weakened. I do poison sometimes. I don't think this is... Come on. Up we go. Whoop. Oh, hell suddenly got a lot hotter. Can cook there for a little bit, marinate. Sick. What's even the point of giving me coins if there's no merchant? Hello, Travau. Yeah.
At first you were an amusing distraction, but now you're becoming a nuisance.
I shall be as a thorn in your side until I am reunited with Boulder.
In that case, you can join him in death!
I don't want to ignore the dog. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I am mashing my brains out here. What the actual hell? Too many buttons. Freaking phase 2. She's a plant druid.
Give me your soul!
What the hell? F you. Oh my gosh. The kitten has been vaccinated. Nice.
Real power here. Give me my son.
I knew this plan was doomed to fail. It is a hard thing to separate memory from a man without destroying both.
So you have been affecting my memories. Why? Why go to such effort to cloud my thoughts and blunt my will?
The process was not a total failure after all. You really do not remember this was Baldur's idea?
Baldur would never use me thus.
He would, if it served a greater purpose. He planned everything, but left the execution to me. My only concession was not killing you.
But why would you help him? What do you stand to gain?
Is it so hard to believe that one who has seen so much death could be drawn to the light?
I need to hear this from his lips.
That can be arranged.
Baldur.
Hello, Father. Welcome to my sanctuary. Not much, but it will serve till the end of this world.
Hell told me a tale. I did not want to believe it.
All of it is true. To fulfill my destiny, my enemies must think me dead. I cannot risk them learning otherwise. Not even from you.
Who are these enemies? I will wipe them from the world.
It is not your fight, Father. This struggle will stretch well beyond your final battle.
So you tried, relieving me of my memories. But if that did not work...
You must sacrifice Munin. Your memories will not be lost. I will keep them safe. And I will gift you
Interesting.
Sunin, to help you look forward.
There's so much I want to say.
We do not
So Sunin is the name of our current raven.
There's nothing left. But we have already exchanged more goodbyes than you know.
Baldur, you're the one pure thing I've brought into the worlds. That is why I need you back. You help balance things.
I feel your love, Father. The memory will warm me. But your world belongs to darkness, and I must bring light to a new age.
Then rip it from my heart. Sear it from my skull. Leave no trace of a feeling for you. Else, life will be unbearable.
You will bear it. Goodbye, Father.
Sick. Time to get tentacled. As Baldur's final words faded from his memory, Odin returned to where it all started, that place of countless beginnings. Though bereft of past and purpose, no power in the 9 worlds could prove a match for the will of the Wanderer, the High One, the warrior with 100 names. It was as a smoldering ember needed naught but the lightest breath to turn it into a roaring flame. Was your steak crunchy? I almost never put anything on my steak other than like a little bit of light salt. It was so good. Well, just drink a lot of water, you'll be fine. Yeah, put them to work.
Ah, what took you down this time? Epoxy troll? Father, what is it? What has happened? Did you find Baldur? Baldur, yes. I'm here to rescue him. Have you come to lend us aid, my son? No. No. I did not want to... This is about more than Baldur. She has a plan. I see it now, more clearly than before. Father.
Prime rib, your dad effed up?
You should know. Something...
Did he cook it until it was shoe leather?
I do not want to hear it.
I want food too. I haven't had lunch yet.
Wait. I know what you are about to say. Say you held the Midgard serpent in your arms, poised to snap its neck. What could dislodge you from that embrace? Nothing. Not even death. So... you will be going back then. As many times as it takes.
You saw a 7-pound prime rib for 63 today? You lied to me. You only saw that in dreams. Alright, I'm never gonna come back here again. I did the thing. But, just in case. Let's spend these points. I think the reality is that all these things are probably the best. No, this is not PoE1 skill tree. It is weak. Pathetic even. Although, if anybody watches this in the future and they want some tips, get Brush with Death. If you get to Nidog, get the poison stuff here. And then after that, get whatever. The adrenaline upgrade's good. Double Edge is okay. The ability it gives you is kind of whatever. And Fight Ready is fine. Beyond that, I don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know. I'll just take all the rando things in the circle. So I doubt I'm ever gonna play this again. Just the tip, for sure.
You have been to hell.
Where is Freya? Not even here anymore. There. Wakey wakey. Alright, let's see what all this grinding gets us in terms of stuff we can buy. The only thing that's interesting about this is you can buy titanium.
Where? Where is he? Where is he gone?
Calm down, Eivor. You're safe in Ravenstone.
Hello from Canada.
That was just a dream, was it not? A dream of fathers and sons and daughters.
Perhaps something more than that. Yours is not the first family torn asunder. Nor will it be the last.
Aye, it is a story older than time.
Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Sure.
Let me see.
I don't think I'm going to buy any of this crap. Okay, so I got 300. I mean, the Firewolf is kind of cool looking, but man. That was an unbelievable amount of effort for like basically nothing. Yeah, 70 a piece. What the heck? All right, I'll just sit on that, whatever. No, that's Javi. It's not male Ivar. I don't know why I haven't switched yet. I thought the whole point of selecting the default stuff was that you would flip back and forth when it was appropriate, but so far, I've got nothing. Or Eivor. If you choose... Oh, if you choose the female side, then it makes you a female Javi? It's kind of weird. How did I get the Death Jarl plate? I didn't buy that crap. Wait, do you have to finish the area to get the armor?
Would you like to see?
Let me see.
You must. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's worth looking into. Okay, so the only way to complete this set is to actually finish what's going on. What's the point of this set? It looks like trash. I mean, it probably looks cool in terms of looking cool, but I feel like this Twilight set is a million times better just in terms of its function. Cool. All right, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again later. I'm gonna go grab lunch, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of my life today, but we'll see. No, I meant... What's that? Get out of here. See you around. All right, maybe it doesn't want to change.